There we go. This one. Okie dokie. This here I have audio. Ah. Hey. Ah. Okay. Words to monkeying. Okay. Monkey business. Okay. What I was doing. No. But I need to. Not really. Um. I really only have Titan? Titan's ult? If I get Titan's ult, it's all gonna get. Yeah, most way through this game right now, so. Act west. Okay. Ah. Alright, onwards. Onwards to chair. This is annoying. Ah. Hey. Alright. Oh wait. Anyway. Go. Go.
Ready, go?
Then I believe.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Whiff horrendously? Yeah, they'll stop me. I don't care.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Whoa.
Thanks, girl.
Okay. You.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh well.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Help.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
No, we're gonna go through it.
We're in time.
Oh. Why did it lock onto the target that it wasn't even... You know what? I don't question it. Just accept it. Goodbye.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh. Bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, so scared. Ugh. Ugh. Alright.
Let us be about it.
I should have just gotten on my chocobo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Much better. I don't think there's anything of note.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Come on.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, baby. Meanwhile, a bunch of buffoons in a room.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Think he comes here?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Ooh.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught's remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, I remember
Careful how you
this.
pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
This quest is Old Man Can't Walk Around. Hey, look at the thingy.
Climb the stairs.
Walk around, go to each three of the thingy.
Three of them, to be precise. Namely,
I can't promise.
Do I remember what is what? No! Will I have to live with it?
How are those new boots treating you?
they're fantastic. Soft as fiends now, but tough as boiled.
This one, I believe, is... Crystal Coast.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Ow.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Galaman.
This. Plains, layer, roots and stone.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
And last one is Children of Hunters. Now tillers of land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've probably forgotten it all anyway. So.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, come. Don't tease me now. Let's...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. But the...
Next. Wonders of the Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recalled, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian roots. This is proof.
And children. Now tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final 3 engravings. One for guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, little one, another...
Too much.
I get 1,200 AP for that? Really? Jeez. That's a lot of AP. We're just walking around and...
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh, but this is New Game Plus, so I'm hoping a lot of things give a lot more AP because I'm gonna end up having to farm shit in Ash when I get there for AP points.
Opportunity beckon. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. Hunter Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Uh-huh. This cutscene of another guy who's part of the group.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Well, it depends.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Here, have
Accept this token.
another thing that I need to show to people.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Other places for a few other places. You sure
Cyril
that
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
Correctly, wrong button. On the hunch, the.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
For what I want? Yes. So, just leave me be. Play my game. I believe a one is here. Yes. Things. Your pack. Pack of what? Who knows?
Oh
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. This. Central enough spot where I'm at least hitting 3 or 4. Okay, good. Oh, come on! I'd also love it if I didn't have this stupid camera angle. And hello. I'm gonna use a high potion there, but whatever. This is the problem with mobs.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. I go for the Avis.
Come on.
Faster!
I gotta wait until I do the quest at the hideaway to unlock a not Tabor. There's a city that I'm forgetting the name. Gravosh? I forget the name of it. Damn it. I need a minute. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Can I ignore these guys? I can. Perfect. I know this would shorten my farming later to just take care of them, I guess. But later enemies get more. I want to get through. To be honest, I don't want to start farming or doing any of the like unnecessary killing of enemies until I get to one quest.
He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Blowy. Okay. Joshua didn't like him. Alright. Davis skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I can turn it in.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
I was barely gone that long.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Here. The hide. It wasn't worth it in anything? Wow. Okay. The AP was maybe worth it. But outside of that. Outside of that, the game continues to just be a
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine choice.
good experience.
Take care.
What? Oh, well, I flatline. My brain just go poop. Brain go poop.
The free city's under siege.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
A canver. Wait, right? Canver? A canver.
be rid of them.
Oh. Well, I will be rid of them. By rid of them, I mean running past them.
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Yes. The entire reason we're coming here. Like, huh? We had news that the city was in bad straits. The entire reason we're here.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have
guess.
any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Excuse me? I see. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding, right? You're kidding. Now there's 3 more side quests.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Farewell.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
We'll have to find it. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Fine.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I wish. Handle this right away because it's the same area. So in it. Do I remember how to get there though? Plainly left. Yeah, because this map is stupid. Okay. Go to the cleft, you then go this way, upon which the door is open now. Which I can ignore the first group of goblins. They're not actually part of the quest. Go down into town.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
You know what? I'm just gonna easy win button. Of course, there's more. Out of here. Get out of here. Oh.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Oh. Oh yeah, because there's this.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Ah, at least
Thank
for
you,
the
Clive.
moment.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. but thank you all the same.
Well, you know where to find me. Oh, you always into stories. Oh shit. 1,400 AP. What?
Ah, Clive.
I used to wish for
You
1,000 AP.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Anyway, you can rely on the hideaway.
Back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Hey. That's a nice 1,000 AP to add to my AP collection, of which I still need another 3,200 before that's maxed out, and then God knows how many more thousands I'm gonna need. Finish everything else out, but whatever. Quests are at least giving me thousands. Last time I did this quest, I thought it only gave me like 400. I was disappointed. Yeah, and that's... Wow. After the 4,500 here and the 3,000 there, we're all on cheap things that generally don't get over 2,000 in cost. I might actually get to a point where I max everything out. Crazy. I get to it before I have to farm it, though. Next question. Hour. Still a lot more side quests. There's still at least another 2,000 sitting in the...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
What's it called? The, renown thing.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
He has made his preparations. Okay. And I need a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I was dealing with some food-related
Come
shenanigans.
then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Oh my god, this is putting out a lot of heat. Oh boy. I don't remember how to get up there the fastest. Yeah. I do have to go a little bit further into the area. What? Why did I stop moving? That was weird. To the bearer.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh
They don't
no!
stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta go make sure Quentin's plan works.
Time to fight.
No. Push NPC. Technically it's the player character, but push.
Alright.
Stop saying what I'm gonna be doing. You don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Not too late.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Yep.
Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Oh shit.
That is only a guard dog.
No.
Oh. Is that a Midna? No, it's not Midas. That's not a demon. Boom. Blammo. Whoa.
It's over.
Get out of here. Oh. Yep.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
No more Lostwing.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
I try is the key thing here. Eric. Oh, zombie ass sound effects. Move, please? Jeez. I will say the timing on the flood was funny. No, stop targeting them! God, this targeting system. So much to be desired.
I need to find Quentin.
Uh-huh.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Get him out.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
No, no, I'm not gonna do
Permit me
that.
to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, because think a wine is lengthy. And the fun thing is, now that Lost Wing's flooded, I can now go right back into Lost Wing and accomplish a thing I didn't know about the first time I played. I think the conditions are to finish this quest. So I ended up looking at a hunt board. Need to remember how to get here again. Really location to get to. Through the town. Problem is, it still treats this as a town at the moment. So it doesn't let me ride a chocobo, it doesn't let me run. Really kinda annoying. To go. Down here. Down here. Leads to this tunnel where we chased the one highway at the start of the game that I didn't remember. Long tunnel. Right after getting out of this tunnel, this where it I need to reload the area? I might need to reload the area. It's after the quest. Right? Am I wrong? Kendall side quest. Okay. Reload the area? Because it's supposed to. Yes, dagger quest. I just did the rekindling flame quest. Side quest. Did I really not do it? What's the side quest I just did then? I thought it would be after this side quest. Because that's the one that turns Lost Wing Akashic and has them attack. This is supposed to be an Akashic. Oh, okay, it did just need to reload the area. Weird. Weird. Glad I still double check before leaving the area, but still weird.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You're the friend of my mother's meeting. Let's try.
Oh. Oh my. At least part of it. Go. Weird is I kind of like having this. No. Why would I? Why would I give you something that you can hit?
This will show you.
I can't see anything. Alright, here we go.
Your work here is done.
I will say it's interesting that it didn't... What I find interesting is when I teleported back for Quentin, it didn't count as a reload of the area to trigger this guy. But maybe it needed to be a reload of the trigger after I completed the quest. Probably would make more sense. Okay. And that's also, I think, one of the first side quests unlocked hunts too.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Let's go kill some bandits!
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
It's now called I Run In There and Deal With All Your Problems.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Not that we need to, but might as well. Let him know that we're going to do it.
It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic
Why not?
are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Uh-huh. This time I remember there's a teleport to Eastpool, which skips me running here. Hey, look.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
It's over.
They're apparently choosing to face consequences.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Everything must go. I reacted to that one late. Jeez. I apparently have misjudged a lot. My poor allies. Good thing they don't have HP bars. There we go.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Get 'em moving! Get 'em up here! Get their asses over here.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Uh-huh.
It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Kaboom.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I at least reduced the casualty rate. Oh boy, another 1,500. God damn. In no time, I'm gonna get all the amount I need. I would love it if it did turn out to just be like 2 playthroughs and you get enough AP without farming. However, I doubt that, and probably
What
the
are you
question
after?
becomes, is it worth farming
Much obliged.
for doing
Thanks
another
very much.
playthrough at that point?
Much obliged.
Which
Take
is
care out there, eh?
another wonderful question itself. I guess it admittedly depends on how much is left. Second playthrough is getting rid of a lot of the more expensive things. By the time I even get gotten to a place where I would even consider farming. Uh,
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
He gets 2 surprises in this lifetime.
It's really you.
It's both his sons
I
die
never
and
thought
then
I'd see the
both of them return.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
No complaints here from them about me going on my own, but hey, whatever. Oh, it's this part. This wonderful part where I see them. I just casually stroll. While some of those, you know, survivors fighting over there. I'm just standing here watching them meet their fate. You know, instead of watching them run, I could've, you know. What the fuck? Wait a minute. 56? What? Okay, those are 73. What? This guy's not normally here either. Oh, there's the FFmode mob. I find it interesting that those one set of mobs just weren't even, like, considered. They didn't even give them a higher level, they didn't even bother. Weird, that's for sure. Oh well. Another potion. Oh, this is also where. What the what? What are you doing here? Makes sense, but. Oh. Probably some of these areas that had a lot of, like, that were big and open and didn't really have a lot of. Just had fodder, are now gonna be filled with a boss type creature. That makes sense. Get rid of the boss type mob. Get inundated with more literal fodder. At least they're not trying to hide their name. They're literally called fodder. Still love that. You won't even deny it's fodder.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah? You think, Captain Clive? Come on, you have a brain between your ears, theoretically. more egregious than the last one. Well, no, it's less egregious, but still kind of weird that they gave some mobs level scaling based off of your character and others they didn't. Like all cutscene related enemies are the level they think you should be. Or just an arbitrary level in the system. The others were 57 and that one jumped up to 67. Most mobs tend to just be my level. Actually, I should probably take a look at that. Maybe it was within the 5. Well, technically be 6th level difference, but might still be in the level variance. That should be expected. Great bravery. Okay, these are 73, so not. You're not doing level variance. That's 72, but that's still only like 1 level difference. Looking for something weird or out of the ordinary. To this gate where I came to, a boss that makes
That sounded big.
me hate the camera.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, there was fodder here before. Fodder into a big orc guy, if I remember correctly. Big orc caster. Now the question is the big orc caster still a big orc caster? The dog alone. Well, it's still a big orc warlord, and it's still only one. Let's try and not get stuck in the wall. As annoying as this enemy is. Take your sweet time getting back up, buddy. Rictus horror. I don't know why you want to keep calling that the Rictus of Horus. Okay.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
think with that guy protecting the out front of it? Ha. Make me laugh. Ugh. That's fine. Oh, yes.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? It's over.
Why did I do an... Why am I looking behind me? Game? I want to deal with the healer, please. Thank you. What the fuck is this cameraman? Whoever hired this cameraman. I know there's an enemy behind me that's obviously more close to actually kicking my butt in, but you know, we're just gonna ignore that guy. Thankfully it decided not to bamboozle me.
What does he want?
I think he wants 5. You don't need that level of detail to know the exact plans, other than he wants your body to do something with it. That's all you need to know. Really, at the end of the day, all you need to know.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
You don't look like a horse to me.
As long as you don't hold back.
Game, I pushed the dodge button, but okay. My obligatory get hit, talk shit, get hit moment. Did that actually cancel out the effect that was at my feet? Oh, I hate how much you teleport around. Oh, Leviathan makes this fight feel less annoying. It's so weird how going from something that can almost never hit the enemy to something that will always hit the enemy no matter what bullshit they do. It's great. Now you're obviously not going to build up as much stagger because you're not big. For some reason, the size of hitbox does equal. Oh wait, did I just wait? I gotta watch my damage here in a second. Okay, no, I'm still doing reasonable damage. Okay, no, I'm just a slightly bit gone mad. Okay. Well, I hit the DR cap. Where I'm forced into a cutscene.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely.
You know, the weapon he should be using, that instead you use for some reason, and he never uses.
Yes!
Okay, that's a correction. He uses it. It's just, it's the name of exactly one of his attacks. So it's, definitely the furthest from a depiction of Odin I'd ever get, but hey, I'm not gonna question it. You sound exactly like Barnabas. You just... like... Barnabas? What? They not give you your own unique personality? I guess that makes sense. You really don't need one, I guess? That makes you kind of bland, though. Bland and stale. I'm not even gonna bother putting a Zansetsuken on you as much as I want to. I think you have one more DR phase. You can do your whatever attack at the end, I think. You might not. But I don't care.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
I think he has to do this attack.
I wouldn't.
Oh. Okay, okay, I'm getting hit for... This is why I should not be in Leviathan when the enemy's not on screen. Especially when I know a wave attack is incoming. I look less like an idiot when I get hit by it. At least be prepared for it.
More, Yothos. Give me more. More. More.
No. I really want to... I'm so accustomed to hearing horrid Japanese. Ratatosker? Just what? Okay. I wanted to go forward, but you know, like usual, that's some weird in-gaming shit. Get out of here. to 160. You say you won't have another DR trigger. I'm not forced to go through another stupid thing. Okay, there we go. Jeez. He's sitting at like no HP on the bar for so long. And a level up.
The vessel is strong.
Yeah, I feel like levels in this game don't matter because everything just scales to you anyway. So what's the point? Outside of Ifrit fights, where you just want as high level as you can so you can do damage in Ifrit.
Clive!
You're alright.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Also, the name was again given away.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
A lot of things.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Especially given he seems unaffected by the death of his companion.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Welcome to way too fucking late to do this shit. Like, they choose to do something they should have done earlier. Way too freaking late. And the game suffers from it. I don't mind this trope, but you gotta do it right.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. try it. As weak as all the rest.
Oh no.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Dog has sword. Forgot the dog is the one that grabbed the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Yes. Because if they don't use it like a crutch, it'll kill them. Quite literally. They will turn to stone and die. Act like there's like, what are they supposed to use it as? It's a last resort because it slowly kills
Phoenix
them.
can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Stupid
I'm
point.
afraid the rest is up to him.
Stupid king man.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Followed by
Alright.
stupidest assortment of
And
gobbledygook back to back here yet.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but...
Yes, we could have been dead if he wanted us dead, but
You've
we
already
are
done
pro-tag
too much
and
for us.
required
Calling
for
Miguel
the
into the
big
hideaway
guys, so he
around
can't
the
kill
ship.
us.
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yes. Well, we won't talk about how we immediately go from here to do some...
Go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is
You'll never guess what our next big fight is.
save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of
Too
the
bad,
royalists?
we're doing it again.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's
Oh
enough.
yes, I forgot. We make
Do
a
what you can to
small.
ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I forgot we make a small fucking detour here back to go grab shit for Mid before we set sail and go fuck with Barnabas again after literally gaining no power. Oh god. I forgot how stupid this part of the game was. Here, go back to the hideaway so I can go find the goddamn thing. Mid.
Alright. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Finish that off. Get that. Next most expensive thing. And I think most of the expensive skills have been bought now. I think. All the expensive skills been bought? Nothing over 1,000 on the board. I think all the expensive skills have been bought. So now it's just time to buy a bunch of cheap ones. As I bang my head against the wall. Oh wait, did a bunch of new quests just become active? Possibly. Actually, no, I think that hunt board is inaccurate. I think it's just gonna show. I'll go around everywhere and the mandatory checks of a few stores. This says Charon. Shop updated.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Alright.
Oh.
Rumours wet legs were spreading.
Oh,
Might
I never
be they
finished
weren't
this.
just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always
Gold
one for
digger.
gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I forget that I needed to talk to you after that side quest.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
No.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Gimme. Oh shit, wait. Now? Now, technically... screw it. Well, no. Not buying it yet. In case I accidentally use it. I don't want to buy it. Not yet. It can wait. It can wait. It can wait. I have patience. I can buy the last elixir later, right before I do some of the more annoying fights.
What's that for you, dear?
It's technically an upgrade.
Should last you a good while.
I have no reason not to make it for the moment. Holy crap. First upgrade I've seen.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can find me later.
Not like I'm gonna use the crafting resources anywhere else.
What do you want?
Oh shit. Finally go. God, 10%? Really? Damn, that's not great. Cause here's the funny thing. Is there an upgraded version of... Oh god, okay, there. It takes 2 stone skin cup. Okay. Huh. +1s to make that. Not that I do that, but interesting. Duration of strength tonic. I never did buy the first one. I guess that's my bad. But care. 40 seconds. Genji glove is better. Is there not a version of... I don't see it. Might as well.
You can thank me later.
Oh. Why not?
Yeah, that should do you.
Comp damage. No, because icon abilities apparently don't count as magic. Combo is... Here's the thing. The Genji Glove one is the one I really want. Is there... I don't think there's an upgrade to any of the DLC ones. There?
Anything else?
I don't think so. Well, okay, they might not show up until I get access to them, but the ailment bit is extremely hard to get rid of. Genji gloves, the only one I'd replace is a better one. Okay, 10% is better than 8%, so Giga Flare, that's the only thing I replace. The problem is, when do I get the ability to do the chronoliths? Because it's
knowledge you seek. We've
not let me yet. That's kind of the kerfuffle point I'm in right now. What the hell am I using? Oh, I'm using the Radiant Dark. Use something. I just like, just now. Yeah. You know what? When do the chronoliths become fatal? But what? Okay, that's not right. No, that's not right. I'll find out here in a minute, because I'm gonna go do the one I want to do. If this is true, which I don't think it is, unless the Phoenix works weird. Go and fucking do these. Bahamut's. Yes, Bahamut was the weird there. Can I please? Can. I'm gonna go do it. Call me weird. I'm gonna go do one chronolith I care for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna redo all the chronoliths. I already got the achievement, already got the thing for it. I really don't know if I want to do them again. I don't like doing them. Because I hate time trials. Generally don't feel fun to me.
to the meadows then.
Thing is, this as an accessory I want, so I'm gonna grab it, do it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do them all again. Could be, there it is. Admittedly, there's the other factor that is I can leave it until the end of the game, beat the game, have the save, and then I can always go back and do these later. I feel like it. at some later date.
Be safe.
Like if I ever wanted to do Game Plus Plus, but yeah.
This one's awake.
Yeah. Let me do it.
Let's see what's inside.
Begin. Yeah, I think this is the only one I'm gonna do, at least for the moment. Oh god, god! Doesn't help when I can't see. Yeah, god damn it, game! Let me fucking play! God damn it, game. God damn it, game! Read my inputs! Or don't, and I'm just gonna keep taking unnecessary damage because you don't know how to read my inputs. Stop, like, hitting me in my goddamn, what is it called? In my exit animations. This is laugh. Wait a minute. What? A game? Hello? Dodge, you piece of shit. God, I don't want to be targeting the bird! I don't know what's happening because I'm targeting the goddamn bird and I'm not willing to deal with delocking right now. What?
Too slow.
This has started off so bad. This started off terribly. I'm already like almost dead. And I don't get healed. Ugh. I hate Bahamut, I hate Bahamut. I hate Bahamut, but I want my Giga Flare. But I hate Bahamut. I hate using Bahamut the entire way. It's just Bahamut sucks. Game, hello! Oh god, damn it. Oh god, damn it, game! Why am I not in Bahamut? Oh, fuck this game. Dodge! Why am I not dodging? I'm pushing the button. Like my life depends on it. Don't work. Can I not dodge and cast spells? No, I can. Then why am I? Okay, game. Game, why am I not target locked on this fucking guy? Game. Oh my god. The target priority sucks so much ass. Get that fucking guy back there, please. Thank you. I would love it. I would love it for you to not fuck with my inputs. weird is I can just keep spamming.
Too slow.
Okay. Why did I lose a bunch of time? Am I gaining and losing a bunch of time? Oh, fuck. Okay. On to the next stage. A little bit more HP. I won't stuck it. Nose. Probably not. Stuck it up. Mainly because the game is causing me issues.
Nice try.
Game, hello! Game, I literally just got out of my fucking thing. Game. Bullshit. Bullshit. Game, hello! I'd like to thank you. Game! Let me input any button, please! I'm still stuck in my animation! Tired of getting hit while stuck in a middle of an animation that I can't get out of. I activated Mega Flare and I get hit for it because I activated the ability. For no other like fault of my own, I just go to activate the fucking ability and I'm hit for it.
Nice try.
And can't see, I'm gonna die. And Bahamut just happens to have these terrible fucking attack window timings. Unless I go fucking hitless. Or Steve, if I remember correctly. Have impulse and giga. Yeah, shit, I'm just fucked. I gotta redo this again. Yeah, I hate this fucking trial, man. I hate this trial. It's dog shit. Bahamut sucks. Bahamut sucks so bad. Like, it sucks so bad. And it's not like I can say I'm the one messing it up either. It's this fuck-ass camera. Like, what am I supposed to do about that guy over in Timbuktu while my camera is up in the floor's ass? Like, I don't even know how I just got lucky there, and I'm just avoiding shit by pure luck anymore. Game, do you know the definition of I'm hitting a dodge button? I swear to God, you don't. It's official. You just don't know what the fuck my dodge button does, do you? It sucks. Please not get hit by those that have bravery. All. That didn't hit me, but whatever. I got bitch slapped by something. I dodged. What do you fucking mean? And of course, there's no good way to just like retry either without fucking dying first. Like, I lose so much HP on this first phase that I have to play the next 2 phases so fucking scared. What to do? This challenge sucks. And they send enemies where it's not worth pushing my B button for, because there's literally no point. Yeah, I literally... Can I not be targeting the fucking armor dudes right now? Kill me. I'm sorry. The dragon that just did a dive bomb in my face that's obviously closer to me is not the one I target lock on. What? The fuck is this shit of a challenge? This isn't skill. This is just... Okay. Didn't hit me, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care about time, I just care about not dying. I dodged, but whatever, game. Fuck you too. Game. Game, I'm literally... Whatever, I don't care. All that matters is I get through that first fucking phase, man. That didn't hit me! Come on! I literally am just getting hit by nothing. Die! I dodged, but, you know, I don't get credit for that. I hate playing this like goddamn chicken, man. I hate playing this goddamn chicken. But if I don't play this like goddamn chicken, I'm fucking dead. That's not fun either. I either play like goddamn chicken or I die. I also need this to immediately not target a fucking armor knight guy.
Nice try. What's that? Nice try.
God damn it! It's time to build this up. Somebody hit me. Kane, come on! Holy shit. Playing this goddamn skin challenge like a chicken. Oh, what were the skills? And come on, I'm still quote landing from my fucking game. Hello. Oh shit. Game, come on! Stop bullshitting me right now. God damn it, game. Hello! Oh, this is bullshit. And you know it. I dodged that, and you know it! Game, I dodged that, and you know it! Stop cheating me! Gonna die. I'm so dead. Not done yet, am I? Oh, I gotta play this last fucking stage per. I can't even afford to get hit. Oh. Breath. Kidding, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding, right? I dodged. You're full of crap. You're full of crap. You are so full of crap. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this stupid, poorly made sack of shit. I'm done. Can I get out of here? Can I leave? I can't even fucking leave? You fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. Yeah, I just want out. I just want out. There's no amount of leveling up or anything that's gonna change how bullshit this is. I play perfectly and I still get screwed. Bullshit. Kim, you're not hitting me. shit. Why am I hitting the floor? I just don't fully understand this.
Nice try.
Apparently, the thing, I just don't get it.
Nice try.
How are you guys not dead? Guys, please, die quicker. If I was allowed potion, this wouldn't be so bad. If I was allowed potions, just fucking, like, seriously. If I was allowed potions to heal, then this challenge would be fair. Game, it's bullshit that you sometimes dodge when I go into Bahamut phase, and then other times you just decide it doesn't. And I want to know where the line is. I'd also love to stop being just killed in an animation. I can't fucking leave! I just want out.
I can't go on.
Just let me fucking out. Please. Let me out. Get me out of this poorly made sack of shit. Oh. Oh. I want to do it so bad so I can get the stupid Bahamut thing, but I literally am losing patience. It's so not designed to do well in FF mode. What the fuck is this? Absolute piece of garbage. I want to do this. It's something I want to do. To get the accessory. But the challenge... Do I really care about 2% more damage on Giga Flare? Is it worth going through something that poorly made? Like, it felt okay when I did it my first time in normal mode. It felt like a challenge. It felt difficult. This, I keep feeling like I get hit. So when I push B to activate Mega Flare and go down, every time I do so, I'm getting hit. and I'm getting shunked for 1/3 of my HP by the biggest enemy there. Every single time I exit to do Mega Flare, which is the entire point of Bahamut. Fuck it. You know what? I don't care. I gotta see something. Fuck it, I don't care. You know what we're doing? I literally do not care. I literally do not care anymore. I'm done. Call this cheating, call this whatever, I don't care. Wow. I wish I could feel bad about what I'm doing right now, but I just don't care anymore. I've hit my fucking limit. If you care about what I'm doing, then you can have a stick to your butt, and I don't care. That didn't count. Interesting. Guess it dodged just beforehand. Like, this is... I feel icky for having to do this. Like, it feels wrong. But I'm also just tired. I'm gonna take that one off, but like I feel so icky for using this, yet I'm just at a point where I'm just fed up. I'm tired of getting hit by things I can't see because the camera sucks. Tired of target priority.
So
Ouch. Excuse me. How am I doing?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
It is fucking remarkably sad how much easier it gets. And I have something that fucking dodges all the bullshit for me. I understand why this accessory is broken and why I don't use it, but there's some times where I am tired.
Nice try.
This also gets me learn what attacks are apparently dodgeable and what are not. Weirdly enough. I'm out of that, but, you know, no matter how far away I am, I'm not truly out of it. I have 6 whole last minutes, so I can just be patient. Not in a hurry. Sound effects are fun. Alright, another Mega Flare. And wait for another Giga Flare. Cooldown to go off. Again, more proof this is really good if you could manage the dodge mechanic, but it's just not something I'm gonna deal with. I'm sorry, I just not doing. I can deal with the not being able to see shit and getting hit by random things I don't like when I can heal. I have potion and I have the oh shit I fucked up button. But without potion, amount of times there's just an enemy you don't see that hits you, and then gets you comboed into something else, or the amount of times your camera likes to do this or this for some reason. It's just not fun.
So what do I owe Diana? A Sancthornian, do you?
Or hell when I am just my thing.
Yeah, that should do you. That it?
It equipped it correctly. The thing I wanted, it did not. Find the Genji. Quick.
Fine.
Oh. Okay. One of the only times I'm fucking using that accessory. I hate to say it, but yeah, ugh. It's so broken. Just using it there, but there's points where I just feel it's needed.
Cole said it was an army of a... What will happen to me
I don't
and
know.
the others?
After doing that, I just feel bummed. Went through not fun. You go through almost an hour of not fun. Ugh. Feels crappy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wish I felt that I was just bad. But at the end of the day, it would just turn into the first two waves. I go hide in the corner, running away like a chicken, using satellite until everything's dead. And just learning to dodge the few things that come at me. For the first two waves. Hope I get through the third wave without getting bamboozled by something coming out of left field. Let's me remember. What was in the third wave? The Fallen. Oh god. The first wave of Fallen is notoriously known for me just not... If I lose track of so much as one of them, I'm getting hit by a small guy, hit by the big guy, and dead. Because just what happens. If the big guy goes to charge up a lance and I don't notice a small guy, if they hit me, stagger me, I get put into the big guy's lance, and that's just a one-shot kill in FF mode. So if I so much as lose track of one tiny guy, and they manage to get a hit off at the wrong time, I'm just dead. And that's not even like a fault of my own. It was like, oh, I just should have dodged the tiny guy. Well, I didn't see the tiny guy. The tiny guy ran off screen and then came up behind me right as the other guy who I was focusing on, not wanting to die from, did the one attack that was going to insta-kill me. So I was desperately trying to time my dodge for that. Followed by... Second wave isn't too bad because the set of drones that as long as you're walking at a reasonable speed, they don't hit you, and a dragon that as long as you do weird wonky, not bad. Followed by two enemies I probably could have done. Just a lot of damage. because it's quite literally like you mess up something once, you're dead. Especially without potions. In a normal fight with the Lance dude, oh shit, I get hit, I pop a potion while I'm unable to play the game, so at least I don't die. And I take a crap load of damage, but at least I can pop a potion and I'm not dead. I have counterplay there. And for the rest of the game, the other option is you slot in an ability that, like, there's a few abilities in this game that specifically state, like, this one, executed while being knocked back, increase attack potency and shortens the cooldown by 33%. You can do it as a retaliation move if you get hit, or there's other ones. God damn it. Allow for immediate follow-up. Wait. That. Ability can be cancelled. I'm for locking target. No, that's not. Like, this just prevents that altogether sometimes. None of Bahamut shit helps. I guess there's only 2 abilities, but shit, still. Rift Slip. You can use, I think you can use in the middle of getting hit. Really, it's mostly just Scarlet Cyclone, which I didn't realize that limited. Only ability that directly states that if used while being knocked back or while under the effect of, you know, something, you get benefits. I think there's some abilities like Rift Slip and a few that'll, like, you know, get you out of getting hit. Shit, this. Flat out negate attacks. But, you know, I can't use any of these like I can in normal gameplay to counteract the bullcrap. Like, outside of Trials, I have so many tools to deal with bad camera, bad this, bad that, issues the game just has. Where in a Trial, you neuter half of my ability to do that, and I'm stuck using the abilities you want me to use.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
And in normal mode, it's fine because things don't 3-tap your ass. And you can at least, you know, go through 3 rounds and not play like I'm playing a Dark Souls. Well, no, not even a Dark Souls boss. Well, a no-hit a Dark Souls boss with no potions. Ugh. Ugh. don't like using the fucking accessories, but I'm trying to think if there was any amount of, hey, I just played bad. And if I got better, could have done it. Getting through phase first part without getting hit that much. I don't think so. I'm not gonna dwell on it, but I'm done. That really killed my mood to play more of the game right now. But now I have this for extra bit of like 2% extra damage. Well, actually, it's technically it's 5% more extra damage for this than the other accessory, but 2% more than the other one. However, I think it will benefit more from percentages that because that is not exactly, you know, 5-star attack. But I don't know what the stars mean either. They're just there, and it doesn't exactly, you know, give me a concise damage number that tell me whether that does more damage than the other. So I only have the accessory to go off of, and hope that the stars mean something. But hey, who knows? But yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll go do that hunt. But oh, oh. Anyways, I'm done for tonight. For anybody who showed up, sorry for the ending there, getting a little bad, but yeah. See you guys next week for some more Doom.